Hey guys, what's going on? Psycho Seki, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Let me add you to my list. Alright. Midsummer, how's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. Let us begin. Let me turn the music down a little. Alright. New to Twitch and my son has not made it over to show me the tips. No worries, man. Pretty simple. Leveling a melee hunter alt? Nice. Okay, we got a box. 12 medium leather. Sell all of this stuff. And then we need medium leather. It's not gonna get us to 12. Okay. Grab that. Add it to the box. See how much rep this gives us. 1,500. 500 rep. Yikes, okay. Well. Back at it again. How long does Warsong Honored take just spamming solo BGs? For anything under Revered, I would do the Warsong event, or the Ashen Veil event for rep, personally. Just a lot more rep that you can get. Okay, while we're on the flight path, we're gonna level this alt. I died on while I was AFK. Farming rep? Yeah, trying to do that. It's just tedious. It's very tedious, so I figured, why don't you guys watch? Recommend the load mine instead of the pigs. Are you talking SCV one? Dude, I'm telling you. Always the alts. My biggest complaint is just how clunky the rep farm is, because most of the time is just spent just traveling. Like the rep farm for the boxes isn't really bad when you're actually playing the game, but like just having to travel all the time is extremely tedious and boring. Oh, the Venture Co. Yeah, I thought about the Venture Co spot, but I feel like there's probably going to be so many people there. This one's like pretty... The one that I'm going to now is like a longer commute, but there's hardly ever anyone there. My goal with this young man right here is probably... I don't even know what I'm going to do with this shaman. It depends on how much fun I'm having, but I might just be parking him at 25 for the next phase, or maybe I'll actually like do PvE with him, I don't know. Alright, we'll log him out right here since we're back. Here, and then we'll do this. I guess it's to incentivize you to move around the world rather than do it all at once in one spot. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I just think execution-wise it's not the best. But it's hard to say like what they could have done better, you know? You're having fun with Enhancement Shaman, even if Lava Lash is whack? Is it just really... It's probably really low damage, right? It's mostly a druid doing things in Azeroth. Every once in a while it's a shaman. Lava Burst just does more damage right now? Yeah. I think some LE PvP would be fun at 25, just like playing in a weird way. But I also would like to try healing at 25 as a Resto Shaman. Or just using... Yeah, I guess you get sped up Healing Wave cast, which is probably decent at this level. And then less mana cost for totems is good. I was just trying to think of like what talents you'd want to rock. Is it worth getting exalted with Warsong? No. Like, it's worth it if you enjoy it, but like just grinding it out for the sake of grinding it out, like because you feel like you have to, I definitely wouldn't then. But at the same time, I feel like it's a perfect time to do it because there's not a whole lot of other things to do, and I'm assuming that maybe the other phases will be more focused on the other battlegrounds. Let's say maybe like Arathi Basin at 40, since we don't have it in the game right now. And so then at that point, people might be focused on getting that rep. So it might just be a nice time to do it just because of like ease of access. Like I would definitely get to Revered, because that you can do very easily just by doing the rep. The rep through Ashenvale. So I would at least go Revered. Exalted's more of a personal choice. And that's just if you care about like the items at the different level. You know, like at level At level 40, we should be able to have like the level 39 or the level 38 rings, the level 38 necklace, the level 38 weapons. So for that alone, it should be pretty nice for some classes. Did I show you my gear? I mean, it's pretty much just like standard barrel gear. I would just go for for PvE. I would go for just getting strength and agility, but strength would be your highest focus as it's giving you more attack power. So we're looking through the cave for chests, and then if we don't see any chests, we'll just farm these mobs. I like to check first. Looks like someone's been in here. That's not a good sign. Oh, chests, yes, that's what we want to see. Crates, yeah. We want to get crates. The last 3 chests we've opened, we have not had luck though, so it'd be nice if we get one here. Ice cold milk? Hell yeah. We actually got 3 lesser healing potions, a red speckled mushroom, and some mage royal. Servers get locked with for population reasons, so if everyone's playing on that server, then that would be the reason. For PvP, my focus for gear would definitely be intellect and stamina, but it's just kind of like personal preference, and you kind of have to try things out and get a feel for how you like to play it. Like, the reason I like intellect is it allows me to shift a few more times if I need to get out of like slows or roots, and then it also allows me to leave a cat form and put on get some heals on myself and everything, so. If you're in a group setting and you have like a healer, or you have someone that is relying on your damage for like cat wind fury, like say you're playing with a rogue or warrior, then you should pretty much just rock all your PvE attack power gear and just try and stay in on them as much as you can. Gosh, this damage is ridiculous. Are you power shifting a lot in PvE, for example? No, I know some people prefer to do that for PvE, but it's not really. Right now with like the mana stuff, it's not really my preferred method of playing. My PvE DPS chest is Panther armor, and then I have the tank chest. The tank chest as well from the last boss in the raid. Those are the items that I have currently. I think I'm gonna do like probably actually when I get off stream today, I'm gonna do like, now that I have a general set of gear for PvP and flag running and one for raiding and PvE, probably we'll just do like a quick video on it, and then I can just send people to it if they have questions. But I do want to answer the question, but I just get it all. I get the same question all the time because obviously not everyone is watching this stream at the same time. So it'd be nice to just have like a succinct kind of answer, kind of go through it all, make sure I cover every little bit of it. The Nightwalker armor, 9 strength, 4 stam. That's definitely an option. This one just has a little bit more, for Alliance, this one's just a little bit easier to get, or excuse me, for Horde, Panther armor is a little easier to get. I believe the one you're talking about, the Nightwalker armor, I believe you have to get that in Duskwood off of like Oregon or something, I believe, right? So it's just a little bit harder for Horde to get it. It's a decent option too. It would be 18 attack power, whereas this one is 9, 4, so it's 13 attack power, but some more crit. So it's just like a trade-off. You're getting slightly more AP and some more health with that one, but this one gives you a little less AP, but a little more crit, so just a trade-off. Does anyone have a talent build for Sunfire Feral PvP? I mean, my suggestion would just be to go down to feral, like feline swiftness, right? Yeah, feline swiftness. Go down to feline swiftness. As long as you get feline swiftness, all the other talent points don't matter quite as much. It's just more about like how you want to play it after that. Like if you're just wanting to do as much damage as possible, then you probably want to go into feline swiftness and then pick up Furor so that you can, when you go into cat form, you can instantly start doing Sunfires. But that's the thing, there's not really like one correct answer for a lot of these questions at level 25 because it's all a little bit subjective based on like your playstyle or what you're looking to accomplish. Hey, thanks so much, Muriel. Let me put you on my list. We'll start a new list. Copy. It's Rio 18. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what I did? I need to duplicate it. Thank you, man. You're welcome, man. Should have done it sooner. Been watching your stuff since 2018-19. Well, I appreciate just watching. That alone helps. But welcome, welcome. You don't get feral form until level 20, correct? Yeah. Cat form, yes. You get bear form at level 10, but in terms of leveling, bear form is now with the changes to the runes and everything, it's actually a lot smoother to just use Wrath. Level that way, in my opinion. That's what I did. I think it's better for me to just kill them and not even like try and bypass them. At least this is, well, I was gonna say at least this makes me some money farming it, but not really, because when you fill the boxes, you end up spending money on stuff on the auction house, so it's probably, well, I don't know, I guess it depends on like what you get. You're probably making just a slight amount of money, but at least not a negative farm. What's your thoughts on Mangle versus Lacerate for Bear? Well, speaking of that, I think I'm gonna do a dungeon in a little while, and I think I'm gonna tank it. I haven't actually used Lacerate in a tanking situation, so I'd kind of like to see what it's like. But I've heard that Lacerate just does a lot more threat, like generates quite a bit more threat, and seems kind of needed as a feral tank, which makes sense. But it's kind of a bummer that you have to give up Mangle for it. What talents and runes? I mean, talents, just feline swiftness is like a must, basically, for PvP. So anything where you can pick up feline swiftness. And then beyond that, I would just use Sunfire. Those are your big ones. The rest are kind of situational, depends on how you like to play. Even Sunfire, to an extent, like if you're playing with like some friends or something, and you have someone that is also melee and has a nice slow, like a hamstring or crippling poison, then I'd use Mangle. Oh yeah, the iridescent pearl stuff is kind of I farmed some of those early on when I was getting fish oil, and they were going for like 7 gold, but I don't know what they're going for now, probably way less than that. Blowing alt in dungeons, then gonna blow all your quests at 25. Nice, yeah. It's a pretty smart idea. Yeah, definitely. I think I've learned over my time with WoW is like you want to utilize a farming spot. As soon as you find a farming spot that makes good money, you just want to utilize that as much as you can early on before other people start using it, because that's when when the word's out on a farming location, that's when the prices for things drop. So even grave moss has been going down quite a bit in price. Ooh, chest finally. Do I think we'll get a non-combat res? Nice. Hopefully. I'm not sure though. 3.5 gold on your server? Yeah, that's definitely come down in price, but that's still a decent amount. I think this is going to be the just easiest option for me. Is just port back, fly to Thunder Bluff. The flight path takes a while, but I'm just gonna play on my alt while I'm in flight. I think that'll be the easiest way. The most pain-free way, I guess. Can I show you my talents? I mean, my talents are very like specific for what I'm doing though, so I wouldn't really take much. I mean, if you're wanting to PvP or do things out in the world, I would get Feline Swiftness. If you're wanting to PvE as Feral, then you want to go to Omen of Clarity. Hard to give you just like a cut and dry answer because people are playing, a lot of people are playing a lot of different specs, so it's more personal preference. Oh, the logout skip isn't that's gonna put me at the graveyard, right? In Stone Talon. Saw a video that said Mangle is main spell to cast, and then Shred only when Omen procs. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. And then you throw talent points into Rip if you have the basically kind of hard to explain. More or less, you just throw points into like your energy into a Rip, which is your combo spender. If you have Savage Roar up and it has time left on it, and you have more than like 3 or 4 combo points. So if I have 4 combo points and I see Savage Roar is gonna fall in 3 or 4 seconds, I'll Rip, and that allows me to get a bleed up on them, and then I'll just mangle into another Savage Roar. It's just how I do it personally. Some people do, some people have been doing power shifting, but to me, it's not worth it. It's too mana intensive. I don't want to have to deal with like that little bit of extra gameplay to essentially do about the same amount of DPS. I think you could get away with a power shifting build too if you had like your raid group was clearing the content really, really fast. But if you're in like a pickup group or your guild isn't like speed clearing it, then the fights are going to take a little longer and you're just going to run pretty quick. And I'm still like normally one of the top DPS. Like sometimes there's a rogue around my DPS and sometimes there's a hunter right around my DPS, but I'm pretty far up the list of DPS, so I don't really think I need to worry about that last little bit. You tried power shifting and it's butt soup. Yeah, I'd assume that it was just kind of like, I think you'd have to like really be like, you'd bring mana potions, you'd have to, and you don't have the whatchamacallit helm, so your power shifting isn't getting you the amount that you normally are used to getting at level 40 something when you get that headpiece. There's no reason not to power shift. I mean, that's definitely not true. That's not true. Like, you get fear. Like, what do you mean? What other talents do you get? You get, ferocity right here. 5 less energy? What do you mean? You'll get more mangles off with ferocity than you will with furor. So 100% don't power shift unless you're really, really min-maxing and your guild is clearing the content extremely fast. And even then, I don't even know if it's worth it. You're getting 40 energy, which is essentially just 1 mangle. Whereas you can take ferocity and your mangle is 35 energy, right? So your mangle is 35 energy instead of 40, so over the fight, you will still get some free mangles anyways without power shifting. Just from the reduction in energy cost. So it's really a wash in the end. Well, Alex, you might be running a lot of intellect gear, but if you're running, like, you're actually running this feral gear, then you can power shift 3 times before you go maybe 4 if you're a little bit slow and you got a bit of mana regen in there. Kill times need to be really bad to make Furor worse. To make it worse, then yeah, I agree. But to make it comparable, it's if you put me up against someone that's power shifting versus me who's just sitting there and has ferocity, I'm sure our DPS would be very, very similar. Like, it's I looked at the numbers on it and it's very minute of a difference. Plus, then at that point you're also not able to ever do anything else, like, since you're just power shifting. And a lot of times in these smaller 10-man groups, it's nice to be able to in case of emergency, you can drop into bear form and throw out a taunt, or you can throw out and give out a heal if you need to. I only really think you should do if your build is like clearing extremely fast. That's just me though. I guess it's more like min-maxy, right? It's like if you want to get maybe like 5-10 DPS more for that much extra work, then I think it would be worth it / like a benefit for you. But if you don't really care that much, then I wouldn't really like bother. Okay, 1 second, I'm killing a quill boar, guys. attempting to, at least. Is this situation? We have one shooting at us. Okay, let's go right here for safety. Mainly for combat res mana. Yeah, I mean, all those situations can come in handy to have it. Smoked sagefish. I wonder how expensive that is. New balance changes. Class tuning incoming December 12th. 40 seconds ago. Damn, you're fast, Alex. Let's look at this on our overlay. Okay. Star Surge Rune ability damage increased by 182%. So instead of hitting like a wet noodle, it'll hit like 2 wet noodles. No, but this is good. This will, I think it's normally hitting around like 50 to 70. I haven't even gotten it yet, but 50 to 70, increasing it by that much will be helpful. Star Surge cooldown reduced to 6 seconds, was 10 seconds. Okay, as this is actually really, really big, because if you note here, let's go back to this real fast. Let's go 60 upgrades. Let's get to the right thing so I don't go off too much of my stuff. Okay. So if we go in here and we look at the rune, Star Surge benefits from and triggers most talents and effects that trigger or benefit from Wrath or Starfire. So my interest here is in the next phase when we get to go deeper into the balance tree, if this applies to Star Surge. Because then it doesn't really matter, like the damage from Star Surge is nice, but also the fact that it's now 6 seconds, so every 6 seconds we would have a 15% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds. This is, to me, super interesting. I don't know. Level 40 could be interesting with Star Surge. Was 3%, now it's 1% base mana, so obviously it's also pretty cheap. So Star Surge getting a huge overhaul, that's awesome. Flanking Strike. Benefits from Sharpening Stones. It's on the global cooldown. Treated as melee attack. Okay, it scales on attack power and combat modifiers. Flanking Strike's now prevented by Pacify. Now requires a weapon equipped. Flanking Strike pet damage is now properly treated as a melee attack. Okay, interesting. And so they do note that they're still working on pet stuff, but nothing set in stone yet. I feel like the reason why this pet stuff's taking a while longer is it's probably really OP at 25, but the pet stuff might not be quite as game-changing and game-breaking at the higher levels. So maybe they're just trying to tune things in a way that it's not going to just completely nerf hunter pets later in the game, but will help things out now. Damage by homunculi is increased by 100%. Void Plague damage is increased by 200%. Wow, there's no kind of nerfs to priests. Like, I would have liked to see these, but then I think they should have like made penance cost a little bit more mana. or do a little less healing, one or the other. I think Penance is just way too strong right now for priests. All this stuff is fine, but I just wish they did something with Penance. Enhance DPS Shaman incoming. We will look at Shaman here in just 1 second. You're saying they look crazy? Okay, we'll get to it. I'm excited to see. So, Rogue... Okay, it's just making sure that it's consuming their talent point for remorseless attacks. Okay, Saber Slash has some tooltip fixes. Okay, now it's considered a bleed. Interesting, okay. Oh, so it's actually a nice buff for raid DPS if you're now using it with a Feral Druid, because Mangle reasons. Oh, and bleed immune creatures will no longer be affected by it. That's big too for leveling and everything. Lava Lash damage increased to 150% weapon damage. Was 100. I have no experience playing with Lava Lash yet, but from what I've heard, can someone link this? Yeah, I'll link it. Here it is in Twitch. And here it is in YouTube. Okay, 1 second, guys. I just figured I might as well be on the flight path while reading this. So let me just get 15 smoked sage fish. Expensive. Okay, grabbing those, and then we'll keep reading. Oh shit! You know what I did? I didn't put it in the box together, guys. I've done that before. That I hate. You hate to see that. That was such a waste. 200 rep instead. Stupid boy. I've done that twice now. So that's like 400 rep instead of probably like 1,000, which is a big deal with the boxes. Okay. Okay, back to reality. I'm not really sure how Lava Lash was doing, so if it was that bad, then the 150 might not even really be a huge change. Like, it might have needed even more than that, but we'll see. The reduced mana cost is nice, obviously. Overload now has a 50% chance? Jeez. They might change this in the future phases. This might just give Ellies that little bit that they need now. That's the thing. I could see this very much just being like a level 25 thing, and some of these up here too, for like Star Surge, maybe in the next, you know, maybe at level 40, they come out and say damage is reduced by 82% or something like that. So we got to look at that for kind of like now and less of like into the future too. Druid changes? Yeah. Yeah, there were some for Star Surge, which look really good. Dual Wield now gives 10% increased chance to hit while Dual Wield. Okay, geez. So basically you have almost all your hit necessity met at that point. Provides 3% spell hit and 25 spell power buff additional. Thank you. This is what needs to happen more with world buffs. Stop just buffing physical classes. Also give casters buffs as well. This is probably, out of all of the news, this is probably one of the biggest, to be honest. Like, they need to stop just giving world buffs to melee. That's why warriors, that's one of the reasons warriors are so strong at level 60, is because every world buff benefits warriors, right? Whereas almost none of them really benefit casters outside of like ZG, and you know, you get some spell crit from like Oni and stuff, but it's not like you don't get any spell power, whereas all the melee get like attack power stuff. So that's super annoying. Rep benefits from both melee and caster buffs. Yeah, so they just get little double buff there. And their notes is spellcasters in general struggling in BFD. Makes sense. Then they add a pet note. Hunter pet performance note above. We will let you know as soon as we finalize the hotfix. We really like hunter pets being able to occasionally do some raid and dungeon tanking. I mean, I don't think that's necessary, but I guess. But it was never intended to be the best tanks in the game. Yeah, well, hopefully they can deliver on that. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand. Okay. No mage buffs. Well, yeah, no direct mage buffs, but honestly, the world buff affecting... Yeah, the world buff affecting casters will be really, really nice for mages. That alone will help a bit. But I agree. They might just feel like mage is in kind of a hard spot to buff because it might really affect them in the next phase. I don't know. Definitely just viable over optimal changes for classes. Yeah, just like the base stuff that is needed just for some classes to get by. How hard was it to get your smite hammer? I'm on a 14th run and never seen it. I mean, I did like probably 15 runs, but we saw 2 before I got mine, so it took a little while. But yeah, you can solo it. You can solo it by like with some different strategies. I don't know, we could go poke around in some dungeons today and see what kind of stuff we can solo. Might be fun. Just missed the Druid changes. Yeah, the Druid changes are essentially Star Surge is buffed. 6 seconds instead of 10-second cooldown. It's less mana. It does 182% more damage. So it seems like it's going to do roughly around 200 damage instead of where it was before, which was like 70 to 50. Well, let's do some math on that. It might not be 200. Let's just take the median of that at like 65 damage. Hits for 65. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. So around 120. Yeah. Which, pretty decent. Honestly, 120 on a 6-second cooldown is actually pretty strong. And then if you have spell power gear, I might start building out a balanced set, guys. 30 runs to get your hammer for your druid would not drop. You'll get extra cast essentially with it, with the reduced CD. Yeah, and it used to be, I think, 4% mana. Let's see, let's just look again. 3% mana, now it's 1% mana. So yeah, it's quite a bit better. Let's see, what's the cast time? Wrath is 1 second or 1.5 talented, right? Yeah, 1.5 talented. So their 6-second cooldown actually makes sense, because then that means that you can essentially get a cast of it off right between like your wraths. So it's like kind of sets it up perfectly in terms of like GCDs and everything. Moonfire and Sunfire also last 12 seconds. Yeah, everything works pretty well around all that. So Moonfire and Sunfire last 12 seconds, and then it takes 3 seconds to put both Moonfire and Sunfire up because of the 1.5 GCD. So yeah, 3 seconds to put it up, and then that gives you 9 seconds to work with, which if 6 seconds of it is casting Wrath, and 3 seconds is for for a Star Surge. So it should be Moonfire, Sunfire, Star Surge, Wrath, Star Surge, Moonfire, Sunfire, Star Surge, Wrath. So that's how it would go. Moonfire still shouldn't be in your damage rotation, just mana wise. I guess I'm just saying from a math perspective, if you looked at it that way, that would be like ideal. Need to get back here for this chest. This is gonna be a little rough. Dude, we got them all. Do I want to play this? I rely so much on War Stomp that I don't. That was 5 mobs. We need to switch our runes over, I think, for that. Oh, damage wise? Really, the initial and dot portion just isn't worth it? It would be worth it if it equals... I mean, it's gonna be... How's that not worth it? This is gonna be worth more than one single Wrath, since a single Wrath is a 1.5 second cast. I don't know how it wouldn't. And for an optimal build, you probably use to stack nature damage. I guess maybe at like low levels, but you're not going to anymore. Star Surge is arcane damage. So if you're... And Star Surge seems like it's going to be super strong, so stacking nature damage will be a bad idea at this point. So that might have been how it used to be, but I believe it will be those 2 dots, and then you do Wrath and Sunfires. Dude, I've been in this cave so many times and I still get lost in it. Okay, we want to go down here. Late game, you might not even want to use Sunfire and Contrast, because stacking Arcane will be better. True, like, yeah, for the fact that you don't have a Warlock that can give you nature damage, but they also might change that too, just because Shamans don't get any nature damage shit, so they might want to give them that. They might just make the curse for Warlocks just do all spell damage. That would be like an easy fix. Because both Paladins and Shamans don't get anything out of that for holy or nature damage. Since Wrath is free, no reason not to put up dots with excessive mana. Star Surge is basically becoming free. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. It just seems like if something is going to end up being like the argument for later in the game is just also like how like spell power coefficients, right? So if you're longer casted spells, which is normally the case, like anything above 2 seconds, or maybe it's 2.5, I can't remember, but I think it's 2.5, but it's like things like Shadow Bolt or Starfire or Firebolt, whatever. They're scaling more with spell power, so your spell power is going further on those spells than others. So that's also something to consider. Love it for it to be balanced, so it's B flat spell power is better. Yeah, I've always thought that the green spell power or like specific spell damage stuff has been kind of, I don't know, unfun to use. It just really locks you down of what you can and can't do. But I think, honestly, the Star Surge change alone could make a balanced DPS like not optimal. Obviously, like Feral will still do way more damage at 25, but it should make their DPS actually like fairly decent. That's a huge change. Their chest over here, hopefully it will have it. Might math it out later today. But they change. A lot of classes just got some changes to their runes. It'll be coming on December 12th, which is tomorrow, through the patch. So actually what we're going to do, we're actually going to finish this box stuff up. Or at least do a little bit more of it. And then I need to get my... I need to actually go pick up my Star Surge rune today. I have just not bothered with it till now. And then I think... Yeah, I have Star Surge and then Kick. And then I have all of my runes. And Kick is what we're working on right now. Star Surge will be very strong in PvP. Well, yeah, think of like... So with Druids, kiting... Druids with balance has always been about kiting. You hardly ever... Unless it's like a team fight in a battleground, you hardly ever can really stop and just cast. Sometimes you can if you like, you know, get a root on a target and can run away far enough, and then you can cast a little bit. But in general, you're kiting, right? And having another ability that's instant, does decent damage, and also benefits from all of the talents that Starfire does, in my opinion, is going to be really, really big for PvP. Like, Balanced Druids basically just got an impact or blackout, right? Because you can talent into that, and then you have a 15% chance at a 3-second stun, which a 3-second stun allows you to cast a regrowth or get off a entangling roots. It's going to be actually really big for PvP, so I'm interested to see how that'll feel. 15% chance is kind of low, but it's every 6 seconds, right? So we'll have to see if it feels worth to put that many points into that talent. It might be one of those things that you end up just throwing like a few in. Oh no, it doesn't get the stun chance? What are you saying? It should get this stun chance right here. Improved Starfire. Has a 3% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds. You go by Wowhead, it's impacted by... What do you mean NS? NS, it's already an instant spell. I don't... Like the tooltip for Star Surge says Star Surge benefits from and triggers most talents and effects that trigger or benefit from Wrath or Starfire. So when it says most, I understand it might not be this one, but if you're saying by Wowhead and you're saying it's impacted by NS, you're saying it's only impacted? It should at least be impacted by all these other things too, like Vengeance. It should be impacted by. It should be impacted by Moon Fury, Nature's Reach. So like all these should impact it as well, and I would assume that the stun might work for it. I mean, it'll be something that we need to check, but. It's a talent add-on. Is called Talented. It's really nice. Nature's Reach, yes. Moon Fury is base damage. Yeah, no, I get that it's base damage, but I'm saying it should scale from those things. Well, you're quite NT. I don't know what NT means. By sending a LinkedIn like, yeah. I think I know what you're doing. You're going into like the spells on Wowhead, and then it shows like spells that, or like effects or whatever that it's benefited from or whatever. Is SOD considered WoW Classic now? I mean, yeah, it's a seasonal WoW content. Feral damage seems consistent. Yeah, I mean, feral damage is really nice when you have energy, right? Like, but as soon as you get past, like, that first, 10, 15 seconds of a fight, then, the energy stuff starts to become more of a problem. Wonder how pure nature damage plus free wrath would be since there's no mana cost. It's not that great, I don't think. Nothing. Actually, I really don't want to do that. I want to make sure that chest respawns. So let's buff ourselves with these. Hunters are insane this patch? Yeah, pretty much. You're on a low pop server with your sister and her boyfriend, and I can't be there anymore. You have to go to Crusader Strike. Low pop servers can be... Like, I was on a low pop server for a season of Mastery, and I was never on a low pop server before then. And yeah, no thanks. It was like impossible to find groups. It was like the same 10 people that you saw all the time. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you are liking the stream, you can click the thumbs up button. That helps out a little bit. Or you can hit the thumbs down button if you're not liking it, and that's fine too. Server were you on for Season of Mastery? It was, I think it was Mutanus that was on Horde side. Pretty sure, actually, that's what server it was. I was soloing Wailing Caverns for days because there's no groups. Don't understand. They die on hardcore at 60 and go again, but won't reroll Crusader Strike. It might just be something that they maybe, do they like it on that server? I mean, it's possible that they'll have. I mean, if a server is really dead, they're most likely going to merge at some point. So, might end up being able to come to your server in the future, but. What guild were you in, Chris? I'm trying to remember the guild. There was yeah, like one somewhat big guild on the server that had like most of the player base in it. And then you wouldn't even use world chat or trade chat to try and get groups. You just use guild chat because like everyone's just in the guild. Do you think fishing is worth gold-wise? I think a lot of people are buying free action potions, so Oily Blackmouth probably sells pretty good. I haven't even actually really looked. I had plans to level fishing and really work on fishing, but to be honest, I didn't end up doing that because fishing tourney wasn't in the game, and also from all the stuff that I had tested, like the pools weren't really fishing up higher, like as many higher level greens as I wanted, and also professions didn't go up as high. So I thought professions would go to 225, and I thought we would be able to do some of the higher level professions that would require that, but ended up not being the case. That's legit what's happening on Penance. Yeah. I mean, people always say like, oh, I don't want to go on the streamer server. I don't want to go on the big server. And it's like, I get that. I get not wanting to like play on those servers, but then at the same time, they're like the ones that are, it's like a safe bet. You know, you're not going to get, you're going to be able to find groups. You're going to be able to do stuff. Do I tank or just cat? Yeah, just pretty much cat DPS right now. I haven't tanked much of anything. Don't remember the guild name, but it was a weird situation after only ever playing on high pop. Yeah. Your only issue is waiting in queue? Yeah, so far I haven't ever had to wait in a queue. I think one night there was a queue, but I was already on, so I didn't have to wait. But I haven't seen any queues on Crusader Strike, really. Besides, it was Friday night. Yeah, Starfire is looking real nice, Puff. Thoughts on unbalanced release with no PTR or balanced with PTR? I think just let people play it. I think this is the best way of doing it, especially when it's like gated behind like especially if it's gated behind certain things like the past has been gated behind like getting lucky for a beta invite, so that never feels good if you're not, if you have to be the one watching the streamers play it, or you don't get a play. Plus this way it allowed for the content just to come out and people to not really like, you know, farm content off of just like, this is the what to expect when you start playing this, or like, you know, whereas you're able to just start playing and not just sit there and watch people on Twitch that got access early. How's the win ratio in Warsong for Horde on the US servers? EU Horde seems to dominate it completely. You're talking Pug versus Pug? I don't know, because the heart, like, I think when it's normally Pug versus Pug, I think Horde win a lot of the times, but to be honest, like, I just never, it's always Premades that I, like, if I Pug, it's just, like, into Premades all day long, so then I just get a Premade and then we just play that way. Which is frustrating, but I feel like it's the only way to do it right now. Does nature... No, so I don't think you can have like attack power. You can't be I think it's probably choosing the higher so if Sunfire in feral form scales with attack power, right? And you get damage, like spell damage, I don't think you get both those. It's not additive. I think it just chooses a higher. Let me actually see if there's a chest down here and he's just not getting it. Heard that attack power is converted into spell power, then used for the Sunfire. Interesting. Might then. Who knows? On my extended stuff, it doesn't specifically show that, but obviously that's probably not something that's shown on the front end. Is this farm is so tedious. Are we farming? We're farming for the crates so that we can turn in and get our barrel charge. Skull bash. And I've been putting it off. It's like the last thing I really need to do. Like a big checkbox thing. I still have to get Star Surge Rune, but that's doesn't take very long. Star Surge isn't even worth getting. It's not like Star Surge. Well, it's getting buffed, but yeah, I mean, like up till now, it hasn't been worth getting for sure. Okay, another person here. That's not what we like to see. They might just be questing, though. They're a lower level. What are they doing? Just dying? Interesting technique, I guess. I think Druid's. I think Druid like for PvP Star Surge will be really nice, but I wouldn't say that they're like a balanced Druid's not gonna be pumping. I don't think in PvE. They probably will be doing better than they had been. But like for me, for PvP, I might actually take Star Surge over Life Bloom now for myself and still be feral. Just does some extra damage. We'll see, we'll have to play around with it a bit. Because you're not in the open area with the harpies? What do you mean? Oh, the Charred Veil? The Charred Veil has way too many people in it all the time. So, this area I hardly ever see people unless they're doing the quest that's in here. Been waiting to roll an alt for a while, but I doubt anything compares to Druid. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with alts yet. I have like a level 8 Shaman right now. That's about it. Chest up here. What we want to see. Maybe we'll get actually lucky. Yes, thank God. 15 firepower elixirs? I better give a lot of rep. Okay, fire elixir of firepower. Let's look up to see how much rep that gives. Reagent 4, replace supplies. Comments. Completed 800 rep. And 30 silver. Okay, let's see. Elixir of firepower. I feel like those are gonna be so expensive. Honestly though, it's probably worth it for how stupid this farm is. I said 15, right? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. They should have increased the amount you carried. Yeah. I should have just done the farm earlier when you could exploit it. I did that a little bit to get to friendly, but actually I think the wool and silk I should not sell. Are these potions? Are these potions even worth anything? No. Oh wait, I want to keep those. 6 versus. Actually, just want to keep that myself. I think. 148. Look at someone's selling it for 8 copper, and then it vendors for 10. The people are a different kind of special. Selling pants and ring runs? No, I've never done that. I don't think it would be worth it for me. I was farming grave moss for a long time. Actually, let's send that to Lemmings. Okay, let's see. Be nice. Dude, I don't get why people would sell things for lesser than the vendor price, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Such an expensive one. I think people just don't check. They just like click the item and then they just post it for whatever is next lowest. I don't think it's any kind of anything else besides that, really. Do you think they'll enable Alliance vs. Alliance war song for shorter queue times? No, I don't think they'll do that. It's not really in the spirit of Classic. I think people would be kind of irritated or upset with that. That honestly, that alone kind of helps with faction balance too. Like if one faction has really long queue times, sometimes players will be like, this is not worth my time, and then they'll go make a Horde character or something. Like Horde, I have instant queues on Horde, so it's nice to be the lesser faction, I guess, right now. But yeah, we had like a we had like 120 gold the other day. I think the most gold I mean I probably made like 250 gold at this point, maybe a little more, because I bought a lot of stuff. You're on Crusader Strike, yeah. And all the herbs that I've already listed are basically just chain selling, so if you have herbalism, you can make quite a bit of money that way. That's what I've found so far. I definitely think there's more alliance, but not by like a crazy amount. Is streaming my full-time job? No, that'd be cool if it was, though. It's streaming doesn't really make nearly as much money as people think it does, or at least not for me. Like I probably make like if I stream for like, I don't know, the last few weeks I've streamed between like 6 to 8 hours a day on average, and I probably make about $20 on ads, on ad revenue. So it's definitely not like a full-time job thing for me. It's just a hobby. I joined a few server discords, and there's usually like 5 to 6k players, and with Alliance having less than 1k more. Yeah, I mean, like, I think things are fairly fairly even on both sides, but it could also be that there's just more serious Alliance players that are hit max level and are PvPing, or yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Couldn't tell you. You see the class balancing coming tomorrow on WoW HUD? Yeah, we took a look at it, talked about it. Okay, back to the grind. I think I'll probably do one more box and then go do a dungeon. Can't believe they haven't tuned down Warlock yet. No. I feel like Blizzard has like a pack with like Warlock players, and maybe they all play Warlock too, and they're like, we're just gonna have one super OP class that's always OP. Like, throughout WoW's history, I can't really remember a time where Warlock, at least in PvP, isn't like pretty good. It's like, seems like it's always kind of good. Scorpion can solo Warlock? Just fear it. You know what I mean? Just fear it. The thing that I think is more the problem with warlocks is like this is when they should be the weakest. You know what I mean? Like caster classes should not be very strong right now because they don't really have access to a lot of spell power gear. And when as the game continues, casters get stronger and stronger until, you know, at level 60 they scale so well as the phases move on. So that's my fear with warlocks, is that like they're pretty strong right now, but what does that mean for them in the future? I think almost always the boxes are down here. Hunters are always super broken at low levels. Like if you go play just classic without any changes, just go play classic era, and you have a hunter at like level 25, 30, and you just go do PvP, like you're gonna destroy basically everyone. So that's not really like a new thing. Yeah, they don't have separate multipliers. This could get bad here. I need to rebuff myself too. Switch the music to... Let's see. Don't you get this gloves from leatherworking, or they're buying on pickup, so you have to be a leatherworker to use them. Lava Lash, I think you're thinking Lava Burst. Lava Burst. Lava Lash is the enhancement shaman's offhand weapon attack. Do I not use leatherworking gloves? No, I didn't want that to be my profession. I thought about it. But I've been making so much gold off of... Oh, we gotta get back there for that. This is gonna be rough, guys. Engage, attack. Shit, someone resisted. Stop resisting. I think we'll be okay here now since we have our tanking rune on. Yeah, when I first read the lava lash thing, my brain instantly did the same thing. I was like, what? They're buffing that? And I was like, oh, lava lash. Because, yeah, that would be crazy. I don't think they would need that. A lot of mobs to fight. Watch, we kill this final mob and then someone just sneaks in and takes the chest. Yikes, nothing good. Banana, light leather, cheese. Gross. Imagine, guys. Actually, imagine this. Say you are just adventurer out in the world, and you're going through a cave with all these diggers that are literally mining for ore and like treasure and stuff, and then there's a chest in the back corner and you kill a bunch of them and then you open it and it has cheese in it and a banana. Like, what? So disappointing. Am I liking the 25 cap? Yeah, it's fun. I'm definitely happy they went that route. Plus, kind of pushing everyone into one single like level range is nice for the people that are a little bit more casual, and it also makes the world feel like really alive. Like there's tons of players in all the zones for that level range. A bit rude of you to kill them. Well, I mean, it's just a part of my mission, right, as a Tauren. Yeah. I was on a quest for cheese. Does anyone know if the rune macro works with other classes? Does not work. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the macros for that. I think druids also have a little bit of issue because some of your abilities are for specific forms. Ooh, chest. He just opened his lunchbox, yeah. Seems like that. This one had a mushroom, healing potions, and mage royal. So at least that one had a little bit more in it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Psychoseki. I I personally haven't used any macros yet for swapping over with runes. Probably should set something up like that soon, but I haven't messed with anything yet. Yeah, but I mean, technically hunters can kind of tank. So they have that for them. And hunters, like, it's like, what else would you give them, really? It's hard to know what else you could even give. This guy has epic sword. We should try and kill him, but it's gonna be like, it's gonna be hard in the cave, no kiting. No, don't wave at me, you're supposed to attack me. Feels bad when they don't attack back. I just feel like a bully then. Why Warlock tank but not Hunter? But that's the thing, you can tank as a Hunter. You definitely, the pet is so beefy right now, you can definitely tank. Horde are so mean. Such bullies. Starting to see more people here. Maybe people are starting to learn that this is a good spot. Or it's just getting that time of the day where more people are getting home from work and playing. Could be that too. We got it. Roseweed. Oh, let's try the log out stuff. Needs to be over here in this open area. Can I get on this? Probably like right here. It's probably a spot. If not, we probably can go up this. Scotty J put a video on your farm spot. Oh, maybe that's it. The chest works like you get one and it's a unique item, so you can't get another one. So it worked. You can't get another chest. It's unique. So when you pick up that chest, you have to go turn it in at one of the towns or one of the capital cities. And you just turn it in, and you can either turn it in empty and you get some rep, but if you turn it in with things inside, then you get more rep. It's pretty much the gist of it. Am I on Twitch too? Yeah, I stream on both platforms at once. My Twitch is Ebb and Flow DNT. DNT. What up, Raider Mike? Base damage of Star Surge seems like it's going to be around 120. 140, somewhere right around there. 30, 120. Thunder buff, please. What professions do I recommend? Totally up to you, honestly. You just gotta, like, herbalism makes me some decent gold, so that's what I like, but I have enchanting as well. I don't really make any money off enchanting. If I was in towns more spamming, I probably would make some off enchanting, but yeah. I watched you before Classic was released for Druid videos. I still love Druid and love that they can do all the roles, but I want to be Hunter this go around. Nice. Yeah, Hunter's really strong, man. Hunter's a solid choice. I'm excited to see what Hunters get later on. I think they were pretty... I think Hunter has such a crazy toolkit in PvP already at lower levels. So I think most of the abilities they gave Hunter were pretty, like, safe. But I'm pretty sure in the later phases, Hunter's probably going to get some more unique runes that probably help out with, you know, kiting or keeping their pet alive, something like that. Hunter's the most big brain class. Yeah, honestly, I think probably highest skill. Warlock's pretty high up there. The pet classes just have a lot of a lot more like range in terms of skill ceiling, just because of like micro for your pet, like managing it and everything, knowing what pet to use, what times, how to position it, all that kind of stuff. So I'd say Warlock is kind of up there as well. Yeah, I think Disengage would be really nice. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Mad. Like a better mend pet where it's like you cast it, it costs the same amount of mana, and you cast it on the pet, but maybe it doesn't have the channel time. It just puts the channel on them, like a kind of a hot in a sense, but you don't have to channel it, so you can keep DPSing. I don't think Disengage is coming. Yeah, I could see it. There's a lot of classes now that have some sort of like gap closer or a way to get to a target now, so it's going to be harder for hunters to kite, let's say warriors and rogues. So I think hunters having a Disengage is almost kind of necessary at this point, or some sort of, they'll need something more for that. But that's kind of what I mean. That's a little bit of my concern about Classic, is like as you add more and more of these abilities, you just have to keep upping what other classes are getting, so it gets a little, I don't know, questionable there towards the end. Okay, my goal is just to slowly farm out this rep over the next few days, because I'm not really in any hurry, so I think that's where we're going to end the box farming, because I don't really want to keep doing this forever. It's boring, and I'm over it. So we will turn this one in, and then we'll move on to better things. Sell that. Box farming is so bad. Yeah, it's pretty pretty tedious. All right, next tedious thing, guys. Let's farm out our Warsong rep. We might actually do that, or oh yeah, that's what we needed to go do, guys. We need to go get our Star Search rune. We also need a main hand. We need a one-hand weapon so we can use all these offhands that we have. Much stuff. How did I farm 90 plus gold? I mean, I farmed like 200 and something gold, but I've just bought a lot of stuff. I'm just a gamer, man. I don't know. No, I've just been selling a lot of herbs, to be honest. How much are these even selling for? Interesting. Okay, we need to do nothing else here. Actually, I wanted to check on gloves real fast. Can get the mace to drop and DM any good alternatives. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some decent like greens on the auction house you can always check out. Like, I think one of them is actually a staff. There's always these magician staffs, and I think you can get one of like the with like strength and magi on it, possibly. There's 6 strength on that one, but I think there's one where you can get like, maybe not though, who knows. There's those, and there's some maces, but yeah, those are kind of your only options. Five, 2. Three strength, 4 stam leather belt. And then we could do I don't know, I think the offhands just aren't as good. Armor, leather, and search. Monkey, healing. Tiger. Ooh, those are nice, but they're also 22 gold, jeez. Six and 5. Eagle, 6 int, 5 stam. Damn, none of them are. I think that perfect would be 6/6, right? Okay, we'll go with those. And I think that was pretty much it. There was, I think, risks that we could upgrade slightly. 6 stamina. This will do fine. Look for tiger. Oh, I'm not trying to get DPS stuff. It's for my flag carry kind of survival set. I've just been waiting to try and get some better gloves because I have level 18 ones. Last thing I wanted to do real fast before we leave is what was I gonna do? I was gonna grab something. Huh. Oh, yes. Armor kit. Okay, let's not do that. It's gonna take forever. Can I hook you up with enchants now? Yeah, just hop on and whisper me. Go on to my little enchanting boy that has all my mats. Chance. Okay, Grail. What can I get you? Just trade me whatever item you want. enchanted and I can put it on. Weapon, lesser intellect. Oh. Int bracers. I don't have int bracers. I don't think there is an int bracers one yet, unless I'm mistaken. Let me check. Oh, lesser intellect. Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah. I'm only gonna do it if it's on a really nice. Oh, they're green anyways. Yeah, I won't do it. That's an expensive one. Yeah, no. The bracer intellect one is one of the most expensive enchants, so we won't do that unless it's a good one. Chest, health. Let me break this down real fast. Okay. Okay, health to chest. Do the chest one. I can do stamina to boots. See what cloak you're using. Cloak. I don't know how long you'll have that one too. Yeah, the shadow res is also an expensive one, so we'd like to put that on a item that's gonna stay for a while. Okay, looks like you're good. There's those. Why are hordes so ugly and gross? We just don't worry about the, you know, aesthetics don't matter to us when we're destroying you guys on the Alliance. When we're stomping on cute little gnomes and, you know, the dirty little dwarves, we just go for it. Okay, what is the plan now? I need to go to the wetlands. Oh, what level are you? 17? Little gnome. Yeah, give me like 30 minutes and then we can do a dungeon. Okay, let's go to Orgrimmar and then we'll go to the wetlands. Better to be beautiful in real life than dreaming in a video game? Damn, dude. I'm ugly in a video game and ugly in real life. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I don't know. Oh, is there a list of add-ons that I'm using? Not anywhere really, but I can just show you my add-ons. Bagnon, DBM when I have it on, Atlas Loot, Auctionator, Click Links, that's nice for Discord links and everything. Details, Item rack's a big one. Leatrix, maps and Leatrix Plus, that's a big one. Nova World Buffs, Instant Tracker, Plater, Questy, Ranker. Ranker's a big one if you want to rank and see exactly how much you need. Speedy Auto Loot, which you don't actually really need if you have Leatrix, does the same thing. Talented, and Weak Auras. The cam broke like those mirrors, am I right? Yeah, exactly. I don't have mirrors in my house. Can't stand to look at myself. Okay, maybe we should look at how to get this surge. Yeah, this music's a little much. Do you think they will change the pummeler for druids? Yeah, they already did. It's already been leaked that it's like just a cooldown. Let's see. Star Surge reveal. A dwarf inside a cave in wetlands gives players a mushroom which will allow players to speak to a frog sitting on a stump in a pond at blah. Frog rewards a rune. Okay, that's super easy. Help you through it if you're struggling. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty simple, right? So hopefully, I think I'll be able to. Addy, we're going to grab the. Oh, what are they doing to the manual crowd pummeler? Is that what you're asking? They're making it just like on use item, so I think it doesn't have like charges like the old one. It just has like, I don't know, a 3-minute cooldown or something like that. Better if you don't enjoy farming. Yeah, I don't think many. Maybe there's some weird like nostalgia that someone would have for grinding out some crowd pummelers, but like, yeah, it's definitely not something that I personally ever enjoyed. I don't think you have to be a pretty crazy individual to like enjoy that about Pharaoh. Like, oh, I love going in Ternomer every week and having to farm out my crowd pummelers. Do I raid as a cat? Yep, I do. For sure, I do. Warlocks farm runes, casters farm mana runes, druids farm pummelers. Pretty much. How is the add-on called? Where you can see the items in blue and green color when inspecting? It might just be... That might just be item rack. I'm not actually sure which add-on that is. Making a hunter alt? Honestly, with the amount of hunters that are out in the game right now, probably not anytime soon. I think they'll add arenas. I doubt it. So it can just be like you queuing for a 2v2 and it's like a priest and a hunter, or two hunters, or you know, it's just like, I think the game's not balanced, and it's like so imbalanced that arena just would never be a good idea, especially if there was rating and rewards tied behind it. If it was just like skirmishes that you could queue up for, like, I guess they could add it to the game, but it'd also kind of be pointless. Do you think druids will be able to do any cool dungeon soloing that they couldn't have done in original classic? Yeah, for sure. Who knows what, but we'll have to get into different dungeons and the different phases and figure things out. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of eating some food, so I don't want to chew into my mic. A little gross ASMR. Okay, so the plan is go do this rune, and then also maybe check on herbs for a minute. Because we're under 100 gold now, guys. My goal was to stay above 100 gold. Of 80 silver, you're doing fine. I know they originally didn't want to they didn't want to do the like higher level professions and stuff, I think because it gave unfair advantage to like players that were super sweaty. So they capped it at like 150, but I do think it would be cool if you could get higher level professions. Kind of wish they had kept that in, but I understand why they didn't. Am I planning on going NG at all or sticking with alchemy all the way through? Yeah, I'll probably get it eventually. Just so strong later. And Khadgar's whiskers kind of, he's like 200. Maybe not that high, maybe it's 180. Then after getting this rune, I'd like to do world PvP or war song. On what I can. need to find some sneaky boys to run around with me. Gotta get some rogues. Okay, we're stepping into enemy territory. Look alive. On fire. When title charm? Yeah, that's a sad thing. We went and checked on title charm. It's not in the game. Scorpion things. I can't sleep the scorpion either because there's the mob on it. But Alliance came. With hunters, you just need to be in your DPS gear because if their scorpion has uptime and just gets the stack of poison on you, can't do anything. When do you think I'll go back to my day job and stream less? Probably in like a few weeks, honestly. Probably. Yeah, around the end of December. Around the end of December. I don't have Skull Bash yet, but yeah, it would be nice when I finally get it. We'll definitely play around with it, see what it feels like. Shit, I don't have... Ready to see the difference with the different gear? And the mob's not on her, so I can just actually do stuff. Not much without your pet, are you, friend? Okay, 35 of 35. Five. Oh, 35, 15, not 15, 14, 35. Right up here, okay. What build am I using? Just Starfire. Or Starfire. Just Sunfire and Feline Swiftness, basically. A little grave moss. Be back for you shortly. Ah, yes. You're here for the herbs, are you, my friend? He's coming for us, but we run away. Guys, people said ret pallies like are hard. They do a lot of damage, right? Never experienced that. Honestly, I've never felt what it's like to get hit by a ret pally. Just don't know what it's like. You went into Ashenvale, I think. What level was she? What was her name? Oh, I've actually seen her around before. I was talking to my wife. She just got killed by someone. Guys, this that's nice. This guy this is kind of boring, you know? Like, what's this guy doing? Oh, he has a Hodge. Let's dump those off now that you don't have bubble. Enjoy those. Little potion. And then I can go in and grab this herb. Easy clap. One trick pony with the pally days. Definitely their shield helps them kill, right? That's super annoying. Hard to deal with. Cruise and wild. Is this a good gold farm? I mean, it's a fun one for me. It's losing its value. More and more people are farming herbs now, so the price has definitely gone down a bit. But if you know when to sell herbs, which is right around... If you sell herbs right around, like, the raid times, then it's pretty good. 35, 40, okay, it's still way up here. You've tried to farm grave moss in the underground and failed at it? Really? It's, I guess with War Stomp and stuff, it's pretty easy for me, but I also have War Stomp, so War Stomp makes it simple. Intriguing. Okay, gave me the mushroom. Now we go 31, 18. 30... Player 32. Eat the mushroom? Okay. It says at my own risk. Ah, interesting. Rune of the stars. Hey guys, let's test this. Let's see how amazing this is. We need to get the feel for it before the change and after, okay? So this is our first little taste. Then tomorrow we can see just what we missed out on. $63 damage? That's huge, dude. Whoa. Well, it costs like nothing, though. Guys, this is gonna be actually crazy tomorrow, I think. Yeah, probably around there. 150, 130, 130-ish, I think. 130 to 150. 130, 63 is nuts. Almost a third of my pet's dot tick, yeah. 6-second cooldown on it too. I feel like if you were a druid and you've been getting the spell power gear from the raid, you'll be happy. The sad thing is I don't have any of it. I have like the boots, but they don't have spell power. You need the 2-set to get 12. So it's a bit of a bummer. $103 or $160. Minimum base. Oh, our friend is back. Oh, smart. He's playing the cave strat. Ah, the old bubble strategy. An old trick, but a good trick. Oh, the old lay on hands trick. Oh shit. I think I can just sit here and face tank him. Well, he does have some decent damage towards the end. I don't know why he wouldn't push with that though. He should have just chased me. Just wanted that sweet, sweet mana. Okay, was that urban here still? No, I don't think so. This one is though. Did I pick Feral Charge? No. Tomorrow definitely will be our balanced druid testing. We've got some decent like int stam gear, which yeah, it's not as great as having plus like the straight up just plus damage, like spell damage, but it'll do for what we need it to. This mage is hacking. He just healed himself. It's illegal. Respect, not a scorpion. Big Bloom. I actually wonder if it's better to drop out of bear form right when you're about to bloom and then go back into bear form, because it'll be a larger percentage of your health, if that makes sense. Rockless MVP, yeah. I need to be better about just like switching my gear. Like a hunter, I definitely want my DPS gear, because you can't really have sustain against the hunter. Just out of my way. This guy's a gamer. That's a little sad, you're already almost dead. Graveyard's close by, you can just walk there. Think about your mistakes of playing Alliance while you take the walk back. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go with Gorma and do PvP in Duskwood. It'd be fastest for me to just Hearth and go to Ratchet and take the... Oh, hello. Can we get one of them before the other? I think she'll die from that. It's a long run. It's gonna take us 10 minutes to get there. Let's just res here and then we can go. You think PvP later on in endgame will kind of end up like OS RuneScape PvPing, having multiple gear slots with different runes and swapping. Kind of seems like that. Because swapping runes can change so much about the game, right? Okay, we repaired. We have water. Let's get a little bit more water before we fly. No, I haven't gotten any like for mana right now. Hasn't been a huge issue so far. Okay, starboard's getting for chance or PvP. What add-on is it to see enemies' health percent and mana? Are you talking about the need the mats? Oh, did I kick myself off? I did. I'm stupid. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Bro's not even here. We're listening to Caverns of Time right now. Some very epic music for sure. Okay. We're just waiting on him. And we can go world PvP. And then I think once we get bored of world PvP or we get destroyed enough that we need to leave, we will go do some... I need to do a Wailing Caverns, 1 or 2 of those. LTP. You can just select to show your Druid mana bar while in form. Oh, it's a Leatrix Plus thing? Cool. I didn't even know that. Big brain, big brain. Good tip for me, for sure. There you go, nice. Thank you for that. That's not what my mana is, though. There's no way. That's how low my mana is? Oh, I have res sick. I was like, what are you kidding me? That makes sense, okay. I was like, there's no way I have that low of mana. My attack power in cat, it's like 304 or something like that. I can't really check right now because I have res sickness, so it shows a lot less. Okay, what we'll do here is I will just trade a bunch of materials. And then hopefully we have what you need. Okay. First put the first thing in and we'll just go line by line. I need to get a large 40 strange, 5 greater magic, 2 glimmering shards. Don't you need impact for weapon? You could already get that. Yeah, you need your weapon. Okay, put in your first item. It's for the epic. Oh, you just need the materials. I see what you're saying. You just straight up want the mats. I see. Um... 5 greater. Two. Wait, what gloves? The leatherworking gloves? Is leatherworking gloves your best I mean, I have no idea. Is the chest not as big of an upgrade or something? Very nice gear though, very nice. More geared than some people's mains. Must be nice. Must be nice. That's all I've got to say about that one. Get out of my sight. I'm just kidding. Congrats on the weapon though, that's huge. Leatherworking gloves are better, the chest is for tanks. Okay, makes sense. Well, go get those gloves then. Okay, we want to go... Actually, let's Orgrimmar and then Zeppelin to Gromgol. Okay, Orgrimmar's already there. We're fast though. We're a fast walker. So we should catch up to him. Jesus, that warrior is huge. Yeah, and just imagine that he hit level 25 like 2 days ago. Now think about that. Guy is stacked. I'll PvP with you, bro. I just need to make a horde over here. I Druid on ally, but can rogue also. Yeah, man, just do whatever you want. Like, definitely don't play something specifically around me, because it's not like I do world PvP that often right now. But yeah, I'm down anytime I go out. I'd love for people to just come along. What spec do I use for flag carrying? I just end up running like something similar to this. You could obviously go like specifically like get a feral charge, all that kind of stuff, but it's just not really, I'm not too worried about that much. I don't really flag carry that often. Only if I have no other choice. It's not really my favorite thing to do. Okay, we'll uninvite. Right. Maybe a reload. We'll get that pet up there. Will I stay feral to 60? No, I'll play balance at 40, see how it is. I'll play balance at 50, see how it is. I'll play resto. I just like to do it all. In terms of PvE content, I really don't have a preference or care that much about PvE. PvE is just, I just do PvE for like the gear. So I probably would just raid whatever spec is the most helpful for the guild, and then also just whichever one kind of fulfills my gear wants and desires. Yeah, well, feral attack power is higher, just how it is. It's like I don't know. It's kind of like how, yeah, Shaman attack power is super high, but it's not really truly that high, if that makes sense. Like they can put rock biter and things like that. So like cat form just gives you a lot of attack power when you enter the form. You got the epic two-hander on your paladin a few days ago. Hits hard AF. Yeah, I bet. I think I hit a 500 plus with Divine Storm. Jeez, that's crazy. Sounds like fun though. It is kind of a bummer. I feel like I mean, we have the feral mace. That's definitely a big upgrade for us, but definitely other classes like melee classes feel really good getting a big weapon upgrade, whereas for like feral or balance or basically any of the classes that aren't physical DPS, like a weapon upgrade isn't as big of a deal to you. Made it, boys. Yeah, I saw the Star Surge buffs. Feral will still be great, but Star Surge and PvP might be the way to go for PvP. I think PvE Feral is still gonna out DPS. for sure. I'm pretty positive of that. Star Surge just gets 182% more damage, costs 1% mana instead of 3% base mana. So it's like basically free. 1% base mana is like absolutely nothing. And then actually this is essentially how to look at it. The base mana just makes it so that it's not free, because then you can't just be in you can't just be regenning mana the whole time, right? That's kind of how I look at it. They made it so that costs 1% base mana, because then it keeps you from just being in outside of the 5-second rule all the time. But yeah, it's a 6-second cooldown too. Dude, I just realized I took the wrong Zeppelin. Oh my god. Sorry, Gorma. I'm so used to getting on this Zeppelin now. I'll just run across and get on the other one. So stupid. No, the dagger requires level 49, so you'd have to wait till the level 50 bracket. It's so funny that Blizzard gave Catform a dance. I will say Alliance definitely have the better Catform. Horde Catform is a little cringe. Just looked on Wowhead, the epic two-hander is equivalent to a level 40 weapon. Yeah. That's crazy. Seems a little too strong, wouldn't you say? But Fist of the Wild seems insane too. I mean, I have it and it's definitely insane. Yeah, I mean, the amount of attack power you get on it is really, really good for Druid for sure. What's our spec? We're just feline swiftness right now. Hunter Scorpion is still stronger. Let's nerf that first. Yeah. I think there just needs to be like a trade-off. Like, let the Hunter pet keep doing that much damage, but make it like more, like much more weak, right? So you like either get to choose a tanky pet that doesn't do like the greatest amount of damage, but it's like survival is really strong, or make the pet do crazy damage like it is doing, and then just make it so that players can turn and kill it fairly quickly. Like maybe it has like, you know, 500 to 800 health, but right now it has like 2,000 or something ridiculous. So it's more of just like it being way too strong, both damage-wise and health-wise. I think the damage wouldn't be as bad if like you could just turn and kill the hunter pet fairly quick. Worma got the most unlucky warlock pet name. It looks like a anagram for vagina. It's just very unfortunate looking. And Vina. It's like when I joined his party for the first time, I saw that pet, I was like, okay. The melee hunter is a joke. They added one more button and that button is still bugged. Yeah. I might give hunters more throughout the phases for melee hunter, so I wouldn't write it off quite yet. But yeah, as of now, if that was like your dream to do that, it definitely doesn't seem very strong. Like, honestly, if Blizzard really wanted to do it, instead of making the pets tank, what they should have done is they should have made it so that you're a melee hunter, you can't, and you, like, your bow just doesn't even work anymore. Like, you can't do range abilities, but, like, make the hunter tank. But, like, with some interesting added pet functionality. So that, like, you're a melee hunter, but you're also, like, stronger in against melee characters. Because otherwise there's no point in being a melee hunter. Why would you intentionally hamstring yourself by taking more... It's like Druid, you know? Mangle does more damage, but of course we're going to use Sunfire in PvP because we can use it at range. So it's the same thing with Hunter, right? It's like, even if melee hunter did a lot of damage, it's like, why would you do that to yourself? It's way better for you to just stay at range. They gotta give Druid, or they gotta give hunters some sort of incentive to play like that. I need to bind my bind herbs to like a buff or something so I constantly refresh it. I forget sometimes. Lone Wolf would be the point of that. Only adds 15% damage, and you take the... instead of a really OP rune, and then you're forced to go into survival talents that are just not that good. Oh. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much how it was before Season of Discovery launched, guys, right? We said, you know, we don't know what's coming out, you know, at 25 or whatever, and same thing for the next level, right? So At 40, we don't really know what's coming out for the classes. We don't know how things are going to work. So even though something right now might feel really clunky or might be horrible, it's like it could be changed down the line. We'll have to wait and see with the hunter stuff and the pets. Guys, while we world PvP here, we can even get grave moss too. Okay. Need to link up with him. $30 silver now. Yeah, they're going for 30 silver over here too, but you my biggest suggestion would not to sell them just like during the middle of the day or not on a raid day. So like days that it's raid is gonna be, so Black Fathom resets in 14 hours. So if you start posting your grave moss like an hour or two after reset, they'll probably sell for higher. There'll be more demand. Not as many people are buying them at the moment because they were 30 silver last week for me, and then they went back up to 70 silver. So that's my suggestion. I see a young man. Right for the bubble. Nice. I see another young man. It's hiding. I'm gonna grab this herb real fast. I can locate it. Go. Sunfire? Sunfire is really broken, yeah. Didn't we just kill this guy? Isn't this guy a hunter? No, he's a druid, okay. There's a guy that looks very similar to that. Easy AFK kill. The thing that we have to try here is you try and rile them up enough so that they create like a little group of like 5 people, and then that's when it's fun. The ganking like one person at a time isn't what's fun. It's when they form a little like alliance, and then you actually get some fun PvP going. Oh, we got some PvP out here. Don't wander your plague over here. Gotta kill these boys right here. Oh shit, I thought it was just... I didn't know it was that many. It just has a energy cost in cat form, so you just need the energy for it. Thoughts on Ellie Shaman so far? I mean, Lava Burst is nice. You can't really play Ellie till you're 40, so it'll be interesting to see what it's like at 40. A little chest. What these guys are doing here? Maybe grave moss? Retro boomin'. You're dead. I think that's theirs. Rip. I think that's the other guys. Was he able to get it? Hopefully they both caught it. Okay, he got it too. Perfect. Dang. Thing's about to die. Is that for a rune? Yes, but we are now here to just destroy people. Grave moss, grave moss, grave moss. If we get 3, I'll share it with everyone. We just got 1. Rip. Alright. Wet bandit. Guys, we need to hold the we need to hold this graveyard down because they spawn from right here. So this is like the ideal place to PvP. And also if you PvP over here, there's no like guards that will kill you and there's no mobs. So this little town needs to be our happy place. There's a boy. I see a boy. He's zooming. Okay. I'm rooting him. I need you guys to come bask in the glory of this kill. Okay, he's PvEing on us. He's outie. He's out of here. I should get him here, should cut him off. He's running at a slight angle. I should have just killed him. No, he's smart. Look at him. He's a gamer. These pets are so ridiculous. Actually, like, probably gonna kill me. It actually did. That's so crazy. The pet alone. Worst teammates ever? No, they can't. Oh, they can't catch him. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast AF. Wrecked. I mean, that would have been a super easy kill if I just killed him. I shouldn't have rooted him and just waited. I should have just killed him. Here he is. Dude, the scorpion pet doing so much damage is just so ridiculous. Just come back. He's gonna get guards on you. He'll chase and run. He's gonna play it a certain way. I know how he'll play it. I'm in my DPS gear, so I'll just kill him. He should almost... Well, he might not die from that. Alright, let's just go, let's just go back to, yeah, this guy's, gonna play like this, so let's just go back. This is kind of how it always goes, though. I actually think this is so funny. This reminded me of a story. There was a hunter that was level 34, and he was killing people. He was a dwarf hunter, and this was back in Classic, and he was killing people in Shimmering Flats, and he was loving it, right? He was just killing everyone in Shimmering Flats, and he's level 34, and then he finally gets caught up in levels. He finally gets caught up in levels and is closer to... Sorry. He's closer to our level at 60. I find him again around 60, and he's waiting a cheetah. I'm just gonna wait. That damage is pretty cool. But then once he was 60, I like farmed him several times. I just ganked him over and over again for like an hour straight, and then he made a character and like came on and flamed me. And I was like, oh yeah, you remember that time in Shimmering Flats where you're going around ganking everyone? So that's kind of how hunters are. They're just like broken as all get out at low levels, but then once you get to 60, other classes kind of have more in their toolkit to deal with them. Because like at this low level, you can't mount up and chase them, right? You can't do much to deal with them outside of just dying. So at low levels, hunters are just gods. Okay, I'm ready to go back over here. He's gonna lose PvP in a little bit, and I'd rather actually fight other people. The idea is I just hope that we can get like a few people to group up on Alliance side after getting pissed off at us for killing them. And then it could be some fun world PvP. Weekday night is hard though. Yeah, but there's still quests. There's still people doing quests here, so it might be enough that they decide it's worth their time. Because the spirit reser is like right here, so yeah, ideally we kill people like this. Heel hole, that seems like a RP name. See, we gotta get these guys to get mad at us and group. It's kind of the key. See, that's 3 people right there. If they grouped up, they probably would have a decent chance. Our warrior's only 23. See, the rogue's already... Oh no, the rogue's not back. I thought I heard a backstabbing noise. Oh, our friend is back. And the funny thing is, I am in the right gear this time. He's dead too. GG. See, look, we already have the issue of the people are coming back and we're dying, so it will be a fair fight. About 2 seconds. See, Hunter's back. Pally's back. They just got a group. Here, he's coming in. Come over here. I'm gonna sleep the pet. Oh, this pet's out of range. No, it's like the Zeppelin. It's the Zeppelin out. Just ignore the pet, pretty much. Well, that's fine. We can kill it. His pet has high nature res. He's just, I don't know what his plan is right now with this pet. I guess just solo. Look at this. It's just like literally killing him with just... It's so broken. It's so broken. The only reason that he can't just 2v1 these guys over and over again too is just because I have feline swiftness so I can catch him. That's so crazy. Here, you guys stay over here. I'm gonna sneak over and kill him real fast. If he's still here being a little dumb. Wish I'd track humanoids. I think he got the picture. Oh, he didn't get the picture. He definitely did not get the picture. He's calling it back, so he's over here somewhere. How'd I just leave stealth? Why do I keep leaving stealth? It's like, keeps happening. Look, I'm not touching anything. I wonder if it's like phasing me or something. Trying to. Weird. It's a bug by the statue? Oh, weird. Oh, there's hunters up here. There's people up here, guys. Coming. Okay, up here there's a bunch of people. Bunch of bodies. But they all left already. He's gonna die. What am I still in combat with? Oh, maybe healing. He probably blood raged. Steve is back. Okay, guys, we need to keep killing these. They're going to get mad. This is what we need. We need anger within their hearts. Yeah, you're dead probably. I'll do what I can. That's a lot of boys on you. It's all my hots on you. How many people are over there? There's like 8. Maybe it's just some pets too. Maybe it's like more like 5 and then some pets. Emo Rick's almost dead. Emo Rick is dead. Ret Chaos is almost dead. Priest died. Don't touch WoW. It's probably too late at this point. Yeah, we gotta just kill it. It's just gonna leash forever. The guy is up there rezzing. Are you just PvPing in Duskwood? Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Just having fun. Goofing around. Oh, I see people rezzing over there. I feel like this is like... What is this? I feel like this guy is... Yeah, he's like multi-boxing or some shit. Because they're like... Half of them are AFK. What is going on? Yeah, some guy just like alt-tabbing between his accounts. Offset the Duratar rep grind fund? Pretty much, yeah. I just gotta do what we can to get through that farm. Technically there's chests over here too. You're 3,000 out of 6,000? Nice. It's pretty close. I hate this like map effect crap. He used lay of hands. I think he was trying to do it on that guy, but he used it on himself. Yeah, Alliance are flagged in Duskwood. Okay, let's see. I know there's chests around here too, so we could still technically work on our reputation just by killing guys and looking around for others. Gosh, what does it feel like to just be slow all the time, guys? I'm just so used to always running around fast. Emo Rick. True, Ghost Wolf's even faster. But still, like, oh my gosh, walking around at like normal movement speed, you can't even get +8. You can't even get 8 speed to boots either as the enchant. So it's just like, oh, that would be miserable. Leveling a druid after hitting fit 25 on a hunter. Well, I mean, you're gonna feel weak after playing a hunter, since hunter just can do everything. See, I'm gonna die to just his poisons again. It's just a story of our lives when we face a hunter. Like, putting that in perspective, my tick doesn't even do half the amount of Scorpid venom. Like, I can't imagine playing a hunter right now, how strong you'd feel. Can you just remove the poison? I mean, I don't think they should remove it, but it obviously doesn't need to be doing that kind of damage. That's right. This should be our little area, guys. We need more people to get mad at us, though. Need stone form? True. Dwarf hunters are happy. Or just dwarves in general. Guys, think about if we had a all undead rogue army here. It would be, thematically, it would be perfect. And then you just go around and own people. Oh. I feel like all these players are, they're not even willing to, like, group up and kill us, you know? We've killed so many of them, they could just easily band together and kill us. Dude, this person is using a non-scorpion? That's a mistake from your end. An ethical gamer. I mean, like, I think running around and just killing people like this, though, is kind of boring. Like, it's more fun when it's like, you know, when there's actually some resistance, but right now, it's not really happening like that. We might as well crush you some XP. Or a druid with an undead army. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Just do like do a little. You can just RP every time you every time you just stand there and you just like cast a heal, so it shows you casting, and then every time the heal goes off, just like a undead just appears out of stealth next to you, like you're summoning an army. Huh? Get closer to their town? Yeah, that actually might be a good idea. I know they're like the cemetery area is really popular questing spot for people. The only problem is like when we get closer to town, a lot of those players are like, we might want to just go to Red Ridge. I think Red Ridge is the spot to be. Let's try Red Ridge, guys. Just because, like, Red Ridge has lower level people, I know, but, like, it's more likely for players to actually, like, group up and attack you. This is pretty populated. We have Gorma, so we could summon people, too, if anyone wants to join. I ask. He went stealth, but I could see him, like, as he went into stealth, he was backpedaling. So he's just like, oh my goodness, they're here. On Hello Warriors for their rune. Yeah, what I think is it just that Horde hasn't discovered where their runes are? Because why does it seem like every single, like so many runes are in alliance areas? Oh, that's true. I should probably go Wild Strike for the warrior. Nerd alert, nerd alert, nerd alert, nerd alert. So predictable, am I right? Hell yeah. Dude, why is Warlock form walk so slow? That's weird. It like walks quite a bit slower than the human stuff. I don't know why, that's weird. Yeah, I think the metaform looks fine. It just they should tone the pixels down a little. It's just like too crisp and everything. If it was just slightly more like pixely, then it'd be okay. I don't mind dueling you, but let's not duel here. I feel like it's not a good spot. Yeah, we can do it up here in this open area near the bridge. I just don't want to pull a bunch of mobs. Let's wait on Crush. He's a little slow. Some good gear, holy shit. Yeah, Sunfire scales off of attack power. And I'm not even in my attack power gear either, which is funny. We can duel here if you want to. But the only problem is you are buff. Buff boy. Let's wait on Crush. Okay, let's get Sild. Yeah. Oh wait, Sild... Is Sild Resto right now? We could just play like full DPS then, instead of kind of hybrid stuff. Oh. Water Shield, Way of Earth, and Shield Mastery. Okay, so like tanky boy. Scorpion. Scorpion and a hunter pet. Kill the pet first. There we go, good. You always kill the dwarf pet first. It's just kind of the way you do it. Scorpion is a true Chad, yeah. That's the only thing you gotta worry about. Kill the hunter pet as fast as you can so the scorpion phases. Okay, you should die. Not a lot of levelers, yeah. We might find some higher level people up here. Hoping prices go up? Yeah, definitely. I think, I honestly think you'll be... I think you'll at least be better off waiting for then. Maybe the prices won't go up like crazy high, but it's definitely better to at least wait for like peak hours where there's a lot of people on. Definitely don't sell it like earlier in the day. Oh, yep, this is what we wanted. Not this part, but the alliance, that's what we wanted. It vanished. Nice. Okay. Careful, you're gonna pull the side probably. Careful, Star. Go too far. Careful, Star. You might go too far. I don't know where you are. Is it this, or is it the... Is it in here, or is it in the tower? I... Maybe we should, should we maybe check before going through all this? Stonewatch Keep? Okay. Well, that's where we're at, so... Lots of friggin' greens. I don't know if we're just getting extremely lucky or what. Up top? This guy or up further? Alliance. Kayla's in here. Level 25 gnome. Kayla. Kill Kayla. Okay, Kayla's dead. Okay, the gnome is not gonna make... The gnome is dead. Okay. Ooh, a chest. You know what that means? Could have a thingy in it. There was. Okay, I think if we go towards town, but this way, there'll be a lot more people. Where do we need to go? Do you be done with runes? There's also a young man right here. There's a young man right here. Mosby. JFK. Sunfire scales with attack power, yeah. Any rogues over here picking away? None. A little bruise weed, don't mind if I do. Guys, let's go to the little gnome. Or the gnolls, I mean, not the gnolls. Maybe they all leveled? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's still just like a lot of layers, so if all the layers will... Oh, need that. Everyone should need if you need. He greeted, but maybe he didn't actually need it. Yeah, let's just go to all our DPS gear. Hello. Hi. Behind you? Oh. No. Not a boy. I'd res you, but... Oh, Sild has someone on him. Sild has a young paladin. Dispose of him. He bubbled. Can you res him, Sild? Okay, let's go down the mountain a little bit. Find people along the way. I was just hoping for more of like you know, you kill a few people and then they kind of group up and fight back, but right now it's not looking like. There you go. Easy. You gotta rile the town up a little bit, you know? Okay. Back up, back up. Let's go this way. We gotta go across the water to the other side. Oh, they're really trucking you. Yeah, just run, run. I didn't know they'd do that much. I guess they're like, what, level 55? So they probably do a ton. You guys still have the mob on you? If you keep hitting it and stuff, it's gonna stay there forever. Typical paladins. This guy's a bot. Look at... This guy's totally a bot. Look at his targeting and stuff. This guy's a bot. Bot. A young 25. He's trying to gank the low level or the low health person. To town. But not that close this time. Let the orcs kill her. I guess. I mean, that was technically an orc that killed her. Stone Talon Mountains? No, this is Red Ridge. The Red Ridge. It's called Red Ridge because there's a lot of blood that's spilled here. Okay, let's go across the water here. We might have to take this party to Ashenvale, though. I just don't feel like there's many people here. Scooterber. Mike was here, but now Mike isn't here. Not this guy. Okay. Guys, this doesn't feel like it. More people here. But they're all so low. I think we gotta go to Ashenvale. It just feels dirty. Ginsburg, don't do this to me. Don't play me like that. It's a matter of time. Dude, does someone know how to... Can someone make a campfire? Anyone have that ability? Duskwood has 25s? Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like Ashenvale might actually be fun, because you might have people that actually try to PvP against you. Right now it's just like, kind of more of a joke. Duel, 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 do it, even with the mage there. It's okay, just duel. I'll get him. I'll get him if he comes close. Five versus 1 level 20 isn't a challenge? Yeah, I'd say no. Not so much. Fail. Trying to bait us. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Okay. Take the party to Ashenvale. They're taking the party to Ashenvale, to Ashenvale, to Ashenvale. They're taking the party to Ashenvale. Deadmine may sometimes the PvP Warsong staff. Because if you're enjoying the stream and you like me or you hate me, click the like button or the dislike button, okay? Thumbs up, thumbs down. That's how you do that. It's damn hard to get some Dead Mines groups going. Yeah, I didn't run into that issue because I did so many with my guild early on. I feel like Dead Mines is definitely easier to get groups on the Alliance side, and then there are ways to solo it though, just letting you know. Ways to solo.
Talk to Gershala.
Guys, do you ever watch Peaceblade? I like watching Peaceblade stream. Okay, let's see what Ashenvale's like. Hopefully it's better. Oh, they're dueling again. I was like, what is going on? Thunder Bluff man? Yeah, I was a Thunder Bluff man too. I think we had three Thunder Bluff men. I feel like everyone's so much into like playing alts right now, and I thought I would be, but it's just like the idea of like making an alt so soon, and doing the same quests again and everything just is really like not appealing to me. I think a lot of people still trying to figure out what they want to play at 60. Yeah. You can hear stream in Twitch, but not YouTube? don't know, you might just have the YouTube muted or something? I don't know. Could be working both. Made an all, as I am not doing my first raid until tomorrow, so I have some time to kill. Of course. Easy little resist on the stomp, of course. Just orc things. Do I have... Oh, I have Mangle. One moment, thank you. Oh, don't mind me. Just kiting. You need that little, what you need is that little shield block, that little shield block. Little shield block macro to kick those. Or not shield block, palm, or whatever it's called. Shield slam. Working, closed and reopened? Weird. Nice. Well, at least it got fixed. Guys, look at the percents. So funny. Oh, Alliance couldn't do it. They couldn't get it there fast enough. Oh god, we got a slow boy. A slow mountless boy? Basically, we want to get right here near Ashon, and we don't get a huge long run back from the graveyard, and there's a lot of Alliance. I just thought about this. I actually left this rune for this in my bank, and it still worked, so that's nice to know. Grab flight point at coast? I have this flight path, yeah. Kitty. There's a kitty up here. Crushy is getting crushed. Survive! No! Don't mind me, 1 second. See, this is why you don't play Mangle. Look, what is this guy doing? Mangle's not it, unless you have like a warrior like this. Sad. He has to walk so slow. Level 24 bait, true. Okay, hopefully we can get some decent action up here. Gotta wait for our boy a little bit. I don't want him to get too far behind and get ganked. Made a troll priest, nice. Quite. Oh, we're PvEing now, I guess. Okay, this has to be the spot right here. Guys, Monday is just like I think people played a ton over the weekend, and so then they're just like not logging in on Monday, and then the next reset for everything is tomorrow, so everyone's probably just like there's just not that many people on right now. Or we're just getting really unlucky and not running into people. Angevina. Angevina. Oh, it's so funny. Always a lot in Stone Talon. There's always Horde or Alliance in zones when you don't want them, like, you know. But when you're actually wanting to like PvP, it's just like they're not anywhere to be found. I think, to be honest, recently there's quite a few always down by Maester's Post because they know that's where hordes start. Oh no. We're fighting a war on two fronts. The bait has been captured. The bait has been captured. Messing around? Yeah, just messing around doing PvP. Some world PvP fun. Oh. This is what's nice about right here. They get res so fast, and then you can just kill them again. Druid is the best? Yeah, hands down. No question. That's why it's like, why would I even want to make an alt right now? Slow him, kill her. Ah, it's our good friend Seymour Butts. Do we want to go around? Let's go around, guys, and go to the other side. Make the jump, you're a gamer. 2 gamers. 2 gamers. Poor Crush, he was just in the back. Sad. We might have to kill some of these spiders to let him get through, guys. Okay, let's go down the hill over here, and I think that's where we're gonna find some alliance. At least every time I come over here, there's always alliance. So I would hope so. This person's name is like very familiar. What guild are they in? Patrol? Yeah, I've just seen them a few times. Bless you. TP sniper, okay. Oh, yep, Old Faithful. There you go. That's how we play games. What are we looking at? He's running. Oh. I don't know if we chase that. You sneeze like a girl? Well, it wasn't me sneezing, so that's probably why. I guess this counts as inside because I got dismount or slowed down. I don't think there's any point chasing that person. Bisha, get her. He's gonna die with his buff on because he chased. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I see PP Sniper, I can kill him. Oh, PP Sniper's playing the con game. This is gonna be embarrassing. Okay, let's go down this hill. If there's not anyone, then we'll probably just stop doing PvP. There's just not very many people out here. Oh, there's a group of Alliance at their boss spawn point waiting to turn a quest in. Oh, hey, there's some people. But not the faction we want there to be people for. These guys are in the guild Nut. Well, I will chase you. I saw that. Ah, he fell right at the end. Okay. Dude, there are just nobody out here. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna go have dinner with my wife and hang out for a little bit, but it's been real. We had fun. Want to find some more world PvP though, but today it just wasn't really happening, so yeah. Anyways, I'll be around tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. It was what it was. Maybe tomorrow will be some more PvP for us to do. But